It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
The winds of change are blowing.
Talking about the draft, I assume?
Yep. You and I haven't had much of a chance to get acquainted here on Raw. I wouldn't mind if we end up on the same brand so that we can finally have a match or two.
I wouldn't mind that either. We could do big things together.
I guess we'll see where we end up. I know they're saying you could be staying here on Raw, but I've been around a while and I've seen a lot of crazy things. When it comes to the WWE draft, you just never know.
I'll be ready for anything.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft next week.
Since Raw has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed. But I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on Raw. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
And here's the man whose name is on everyone's mind.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Memphis, Tennessee, weighing in at 220 pounds, the Devil!
There's been a lot of speculation about this guy's future, and if you've seen him in the ring, you can understand why.
Rumors are just rumors, but a strong showing here against Montez Ford could help turn those rumors into reality.
The draft might be a week away, but this match starts now. Here comes Tez.
And his opponent, representing the Street Profits from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Montez Ford.
Some have said that the one thing holding Montez Ford back is his perceived inability to take things seriously, to seemingly turn everything into a joke.
But when you're as athletic as he is, sometimes you can't help but be a little cocky.
He's developed somewhat of a killer instinct lately and is ready to prove the doubters and naysayers wrong.
Unstoppable enthusiasm for competition.
I cannot wait to see Tez compete. Byron, why can't you be this cool?
I thought I was.
With all the talk about presumptive draft picks and Triple H's cryptic messages, we might be forgetting about Montez Ford.
Good point, Corey. Montez is a former Royal Rumble winner who's coming back from injury. I'm sure he'd love to make his own statement about WWE's pecking order.
Both superstars have a lot on the line and a lot to say about it, and they will surely let their fists do the talking.
Oof!
Knee right to the back. Thunderous shot to the back.
Oh, hammer and sickle. Assaulting the knee with purpose.
Oh, just scrubbing the face on the canvas. And an elbow drop for added measure.
Return fire for Montez Ford.
DDT! Talk about devastation.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Dodges away.
Oh, my God.
He'll take things into the ring.
Oh!
Oh, my goodness. Just punishing their opponent. He's able to dodge out of the way.
In the drop zone.
Ford did his homework there. Ooh! Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
And Ford's resolve might be wavering here.
Somehow Montez has to turn the tide. And an elbow drop, too?
Hooked up. Great power.
Inverted suplex. Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Taking flight.
Frog splash.
He wants his crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise.
Boom.
And now he's really stepping up the pressure.
He is showing no signs of slowing down in his attacks.
Boom! Hammer and sickle.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Good night. And right into the cover.
Might end this.
And a kick out at two.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this. Stop! Nothing Montez can do now.
2 count. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
I don't know where he found the energy to kick out of that, but Montez did it.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this...
Oh, look out.
Beautiful set time.
Immediate cover after the impact. 2 kicks out. He still has life.
So close. That could have been it. Claw in the face. Is this necessary?
Ripping at the eyes. And Montez Ford finds himself on the defensive.
Montez is definitely in peril here.
At this stage, the damage is really mounted.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on.
Walking the ropes.
Thunderous elbow.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner,
This man just showed why he's about to be drafted #1. He's got the talent, the drive, and the win here tonight.
He certainly helped his cause, Saxton. Nothing's a sure thing until it's a done thing, but it would be a surprise if all those rumors turned out to be false.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors the superstar will be staying on Raw as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I should have known. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a...
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about.
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more
That's actually what I wanted.
You got any idea?
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations.
You should be congratulating yourself. Because I've got my own.
I appreciate it, Troy.
That's exactly why you should compete.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live...
You're the best.
Hey, you alright? Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was...
That's what I said!
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I appreciate your advice, but I don't think it is. Like I said, on to the next thing.
And guys, do you believe in miracles? Guys?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck!
Good God, this superstar has a terrible gimmick.
Better than that lifeguard wrestler Byron once fought against.
Hey, you two may be joking around, but that guy was tough.
The first overall draft pick is ready for action.
And his opponent from Memphis, Tennessee, weighing in at 220 pounds, the Devil!
It's great to hear the crowd give this superstar the reception he deserves, especially after what happened last week.
Absolutely, Saxton. That unexpected attack might have spoiled his draft night, but tonight he's got a chance to make his own lasting impression.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron. But now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted. Just disrespecting their fallen opponent. And an elbow drop to follow.
And well-timed maneuver there. What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly. Single leg crab.
Single leg.
The rope's playing a little savior here.
The running senton. Crushing impact.
And Buck took a battering there.
Sure, he's taking some offense, but it's still so early.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Hammer and sickle.
Thunderous shot to the back. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Oh, with authority.
Crossbody.
This could do it.
2. And he kicks out at 2.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
He is completely focused on the task at hand here.
It's clear he's locked in right now. Booming boot. And he is directed into the corner.
Buck comes right back at him.
Kick to the gut. The setup.
Up and face first.
Oh, he cuts it off. Oh, boom. Shades of the USSR with the hammer and sickle.
And his stamina is going to drain fast taking shots to the torso like this.
Out on the apron.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad. Back suplex.
Spine crushing. After that attack on the apron, there is no way we're seeing them leave this arena without medical assistance.
He's still reeling, and more punishment.
To the sky.
Oh! Where in the world do you get such reckless abandon?
Tossed back into the ring.
Whoa, just...
It could be all over.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there. What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
How'd you mess with the Tron? Got someone from your family helping you out?
Make the right choices, and maybe you'll find out someday.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Memphis, Tennessee, weighing in at 220 pounds, the Devil!
There's an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxton. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here.
The mask is off, the gloves are off, and any moment we'll be off too.
Everybody show some respect for the Don.
And his opponent, representing the family, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
A man who has amassed power in NXT and has continually grown his family. Surrounds himself with family, and he is quite power hungry.
Yeah, but Tony D's methods have paid off. Tag team gold, the North American title, and the Heritage Cup.
Well, he's just a savvy businessman who's diversifying his holdings. Yeah, that's it.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive. Actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed. The number. One pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo. Right on target with a stomp to the gut.
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Ah, that got turned around on D'Angelo.
They gotta hold it.
Oh my God, no, that's too far.
Elbow drop!
Placing him in the corner. Target in the arm. This has gotta hurt.
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end. Uh-oh.
Right into the ring post. What impact! He connects with a counter.
Thunderous shot to the back.
Shades of the USSR with the hammer and sickle.
Down to opponent, and a double axe handle smash.
Hitting the elbow drop.
Big back body drop. A reversal. Well scouted.
Oh, look at this. A release belly to belly. I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
And it looks like he might have just caught Tony D napping.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon.
That elbow looked like it hurt.
And Tony didn't see that coming.
Foot in the corner now. Bad sight here. Dangling helpless in the corner.
What a counter by Tony. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Ooh, right to the throat. And here's the cover.
Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Close call, but not enough yet. Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Nice. Suplex.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Headed up to the top turnbuckle.
From the top.
He fails to connect.
He's quick to get out of the way there. Gets out of dodge. Dominating cross body.
For over 30 years, Monday nights have been all about Raw.
Generations of fans and superstars have helped build the incredible legacy of Raw, and here we are adding to it tonight.
Gosh. Boom! Good defense from him.
Really just laying it in.
Running senton. He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Yeah, but you got to think this match is still anyone's. Taking aim on the arm.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Dishing out a suplex.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
And down for the count.
It only gets a 1 count.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away. He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim. Big elbow.
Trading back and forth blows now.
And fights back.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Slugging away with everything they've got. Oh!
What impressive determination.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Oh, it was a stunner. That was the best one I've ever seen.
D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO about this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from MMA.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date, so yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem, but are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate.
Ah, my ex calling me desperate. I miss that.
I'm going to ignore that, but I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only, to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
We are going to kick some Mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit.
All right. Show Sammy why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. Have fun in there! This is wrestling! Use your jiu-jitsu! Get them on the mat! That's it. You're making this look easy. Use your striking to set up a grapple. Watch out for counters! Don't be afraid to use the ropes! I knew I made the right choice bringing you in. Stay aggressive, but don't get careless.
1, 2.
They want a mutiny. Wait until they see what you're capable of. You can taunt your opponent here. It's actually encouraged.
1, 2. That's 3. Ready?
So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being... bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's do it.
You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny! You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
All right, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
Here she is making her WWE debut with what seems to be a 50% willing entourage.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Memphis, Tennessee, the Greek Goddess.
Most would want all eyes on them for their WWE debut, but she seems fine sharing the spotlight.
She's not sharing the spotlight, Saxton. That's a Watchtower searchlight. She and her partner are letting former WWE producer Troy Simpkin know that there's no escape from captivity.
A bold debut so far. Let's see how she fares in the ring. The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
And her opponent, representing the LWO from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
Zelina, one of the smallest competitors with the biggest heart.
Yeah, now Zelina is sitting under the learning tree of Rey Mysterio and the rest of the LWO. Zelina really has a chance to break out even further.
Zelina looking to make the LWO and her family proud tonight.
I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take-no-prisoners mentality, but she seems to be bending her own rules here tonight.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton. Now, former WWE producer Troy Simpkin may not be well-liked, but he's the bait they're using to draw Mutiny out.
The question now is whether Mutiny will bite the hook and how any of this may impact the fight going forward.
Oh my gosh!
God, what an elbow! They're lining up their opponent. What do they have in mind? Ooh, a well-placed knee drop to the skull.
Got the head scissors on.
Sharp elbow.
Oh, ouch!
Collar and elbow.
That'll move you back. Knife edge chop. Woo! Oh, just nailing the double axe handle. And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
Tough night so far for Zelina.
And she's returning fire.
Zelina finally creates some more offense for herself.
Zelina tested here, finally able to get some offense of her own in.
Oh, buster.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Putting her in a dangerous position.
Up top, dangerous predicament here. Not quite sure what they're planning.
Oh, I think I know what they're planning. A Spanish fly!
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. She's still in this one.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
And she really has no answer to any of this offense.
Yeah, she wasn't expecting things to take this turn.
And Zelina reverses it.
She isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Zelina tested here, finally able to get some offense of her own in.
Tornado DDT.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up.
Running swanton.
Lining up their opponent for a... Oh, knee drop.
Woo!
Being set up in the corner for something.
Dragon screw takedown, not finished yet.
Tap!
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Schoolboy pinning combination. Oh, maybe not. What power.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those. Slam down.
And Zelina finding herself on the defensive.
Yeah, some flaws in Zelina's game plan are being exposed.
The damage is really piling up now.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind. Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
Moving into the ring.
Schoolboy! Shoulders are down!
Gets the shoulder up and one.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
Oh my, dragon screw targeting the ankle.
Oh, she's just having her way now.
She is absolutely on fire right now.
Well, there she goes. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. Back into the ring she goes.
Up high, Tommy crossbody! Throwing all caution to the wind. She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Wicked chop block.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Zelina being sized up.
Oh, a chop. Natural selection.
Is that enough to take out Zelina Vega?
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the Greek Goddess.
What a debut. She not only showed off the fearless, relentless approach we'd heard about, but also secured a huge win in her first match here at WWE.
And right in front of NXT's own Troy Simpkin. You have to wonder what Mutiny's next move will be to recover their abducted producer.
believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here.
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put...
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned...
Troy? Disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Alexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me?
Taking out the arm, great strategy.
Oh!
Ricocheting off the turnbuckles. Boom!
Elbow drop, big time!
Double axe handle. Here we go. Inverted DDT. Spiked.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Oh, look at this.
Trapped now and
just absorbing way too much damage at this stage.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Ooh. Back into the ring she comes. Vicious headbutt. He's going up.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something.
Flying.
Up high.
Ah, crash and burn.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Oh! What a display of strength here. Oh, my goodness.
Face first into the barricade.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Ripping at the eyes.
Picked up and around.
Swinging gut buster.
Nasty.
Here we go. Ow!
Uh-oh.
Thunderous shot to the back.
She's taking things back into the ring. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Ooh! And she anticipated what was coming.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Into a sidewalk slam. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
And it looks like she has swift justice in mind, going for the kendo stick like that.
Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
Steel chair to the temple.
Oh, this is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Boom! Right on target. Oh, wiped out with the crossbody. Jane has no control here.
Jane is really having trouble with her defense.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Boom! Hammer and sickle! And a well-executed move we just saw there. And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
What a
forearm! Will that do it for JC? Will that do it?
Stunner! Stunner!
End of the line for King.
Measured knee drop. Oh!
And he retaliates.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
There it is! Reversal!
Cross body!
Coming back to her torso area, this could become a strategy.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Stops the kick. Oh, what a DDT!
Wow. Can that keep JC down?
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
And another stiff shot to the head here. Headed back into the ring.
Down opponent and a double axe handle smash.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not...
No way!
Crashing to the floor.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
Oh, yeah, she's saying, I still have plenty left in the tank. He avoids the contact. Spear! Kick to the gut, off the ropes.
She's lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Narrowly escaping there.
Whoa! Cross body! Look at this. Not looking like an athlete that wants to compete at all.
Looking more like a chicken to me. Propped up in the corner.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
He's thinking a steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Cole, this has the possibility to completely unravel here. Uh-oh. Both arms trapped. This will not end well.
Oh, stop after stop after stop. Jeez. Great ring awareness saved him.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Oh, my God.
Jane's got her right where she wants her.
Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee. Does Jane put this one away?
Oh, big mistake, and that hammer could be costly. Bam!
Working on the leg.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
From the top,
diving senton!
They've got to hold it their opponent and just snapping the neck. Ouch. Oh, man.
Look out!
Barrel roll, tope!
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
What a counter by Lexus.
Textbook takedown there.
Looking to end this one with a submission. Figure 4 applied.
Oh, wait a second. No! How about the figure eight instead?
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done. She'll take things into the ring. Their opponent is just snapping the neck. Ouch. Ooh, man.
Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
Oh, gets...
Uh-oh. Lumbar check. That might have knocked Jane out for good. Sister Abigail. Ouch. Good night. What a stunner. King is done.
Look at this strength.
Incredible power slam.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back. Oof.
Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Spiked.
Only timed offense there. A narrow escape. Getting him right into the corner. Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Thunderous shot to the back.
Oh. Boom! Hammer and sickle. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy up high.
You gotta be kidding me.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
Ooh. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
What a chop.
Not done yet. Natural selection. End of the line for King.
Running swanton. Awesome.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. That can make an opening for her.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Going right back to the head area.
Yeah, this is why you've always got to protect your neck.
Drop kick. And he's looking out of sorts now.
Looking to end this one with a submission. Figure 4 applied.
Oh, wait a second. No. How about the figure eight instead?
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Oh, rocking the jaw.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Setting up for something here.
Lexus King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score 1 for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral on this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. Might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena holding those two belts they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity Tag title holders. It's just in this case, I mean that literally. They are holding the titles.
It's a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and Jacy Jayne have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware? Insulting. Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stop right to the hand. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexis isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Yeah, and he's got to think about making that tag suit. Blast off! Misses big time. That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure.
Oh, he fights Lexis back. What a counter by Lexis.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Super kick! Tags into the match. Hop kick!
Maneuvers out of the way.
Uncorks a thunderous chop. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Into the arm drag.
The pin for the championship. He kicks out with authority. Still in it.
Big cross body. What a running senton. There's the tag. Tandem offense on the horizon here.
Sister Abigail.
Tag. What are we going to see here? Boom. Head first. The champions with some of their signature teamwork tilting the odds in their favor. Smashing the head into an unforgiving surface.
Our champ is looking slightly rattled now.
Yeah, that's that physicality we talk about from Jayne. Unrelenting attack from the challenger there. You can see their desire for the gold.
He almost got caught by that one.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Back suplex on the apron. The apron can do some serious damage. It might be worse than being hit with a steel chair.
Here we go.
Oh, man.
Big time payoff off a big time risk.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Sent right into the corner. His tag team is just tremendous, working together, double teams.
And it's about to get worse. Oh, draping double axe handle. That was that chemistry you cannot teach.
Into a double knee drop.
Turns it into a pin attempt. 2, and the champ does not end it. Wow. Look at just raking across the face. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. She's going up now, going up high.
There's the tag.
And it is on. Up and down. What a slam.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Ooh.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Hooked up.
Oh, look at the power. Side slam. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
And she makes the tag. Neck breaker.
Hooked up. Oh, look at the power. Side slam.
Uh-oh, position in.
Measuring.
Knee drop.
Boom.
Knee drop.
That was nasty. So precise.
Honing in on the arm.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Uh-oh. In position. Waiting for an opening. Check out the springboard. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Oh, boom! Oh, roll up here. And she's able to stop the count early.
How does anyone have this much in them at this point? Miss Molly. The opponent is just snapping the neck. Ouch.
The challenger's looking down and out there.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point. Just pin. Title in the balance.
And he fights it off.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Is it enough? Is this the end? 2. Title match stays alive.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Oh, man, right into the steel steps.
And an answer from her.
Elbow drop. Stomping. Ouch. Back suplex.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
Open the leg.
Vicious fisherman driver.
Shoulder up before the count started.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
Placing him in the corner here.
Tag. Double team.
Nice.
Kick-ups. Great athleticism.
I wish I could do that. And clearly going in. Stunner! Emphatically delivered.
Perfect execution by the champion.
The tag team champions retain.
Lexus King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
Big back body drop.
Oh, you see the height on that?
Oh, man. What a counter by Lexus.
Cross body. Senton.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus isn't...
He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
Big collision on the splash.
Ooh.
Warps away the attack and answers with a bulldog.
Only running on instinct to keep fighting.
Completely lost otherwise.
Misses the target. Oh, what a kick. Ooh. The challenger enduring the punishment.
He's got to keep in mind, pacing is everything in a tag match like this.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Gets driven into the corner.
There's the tag. Tandem offense on the horizon here. Sister Abigail.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Running power slam.
Gets lifted into position.
Textbook scoop slam. Partner gets tagged in. In off the tag.
What a clothesline. Oh! Boom! Boom! Hammer and sickle.
Good takedown, showing the fundamentals there.
Tag made.
Walking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who was wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity Tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Give me some time to get my stuff together, then I'll head down to Orlando and whoop every one of those mutinous SOBs.
Go ahead, but if you're going to do this, don't wait too long. Mutiny is saying they're going to be naming their new champion this week on TV.
A true rock star entrance.
There is an electric feeling in this arena.
Undeniable energy to his arrival.
Setting the stage for what's to come next.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Kyoto, Japan. Weighing in at 220 pounds, Shinsuke Nakamura.
We are taking in the totally unique style and attitude of Shinsuke Nakamura.
A man who does what he wants, who lives his life his way.
Doesn't hesitate to punish those who cross his path.
Well, don't come between Shinsuke and his goals. Simple as that.
He is, quote, been reborn.
Nicole, I think it's more than a claim. Shinsuke's proven it with newfound brutality.
Oh yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
And his opponent from Memphis, Tennessee, weighing in at 220 pounds, the Devil.
No matter how high the deck is stacked, this one competitor will never give up.
Well, as long as never giving up is the only strategy they bring with them into the ring, the odds are they will always be stacked against them. He said he'll be making a statement in this match tonight and will deliver it emphatically.
to get extreme. Extreme Rules match underway. No disqualifications, no countouts. This is where we really get to see the violent creativity of superstars.
Well, that's because sometimes a straight-up wrestling match isn't enough, Cole. Sometimes you need a few accessories to incapacitate your opponent. Be it a kendo stick, a chair, or a table, the possibilities are endless.
Running senton.
No countout as he takes things out of the ring. Using the ladder creatively here.
To what end?
Bringing out that ladder, and we are in uncharted waters, ladies and gentlemen. Thunderous shot to the back.
Boom! Hammer and sickle. Getting dumped onto the ladder. Bad place to be in.
I have no idea what the thought process is here.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Oh, gets put into the barricade.
Steps to the kidneys.
The steps connect. That hurt me just watching.
The king of strong style is being dismantled.
Nakamura struggling with this onslaught.
What are we looking at in terms of strategy tonight, guys?
Making every attack count, Cole, whether it's with a weapon or not. And making sure that once you've done enough to finish things off, you're able to do so in the ring. Not many rules in this match, but that's still a pretty big one.
Indeed, Corey. Extreme Rules matches still have to end in the ring via pinfall or submission.
Someone's got bad intentions, and I like it.
He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for soaring. Oh,
God.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Run! He's got his kendo stick!
I'm worried our announce table will soon be in the line of fire here.
Who cares about the table? What about us? Up high!
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
On the apron.
Whoa, look out.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Nakamura might need to find a reprieve.
This is where strong style gets tested.
Hits back against Nakamura. Sister Abigail. Good night. And he definitely has plans for this ladder.
The beauty of this business, we're always learning new sorts of uses for a ladder.
And he slides him back to the mat. Oh! Boom! Boom! Hammer and sickle! And he's just chaining together more offense now.
Putting together some major moves here. Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Just like that, sent out of the ring.
Things are heading ringside now.
Oh no, what's this all about?
It's about using the ladder as a weapon, Cole. That's what it's about.
He's headed up high.
Creating an opportunity and going to climb. Going to the top rung.
There's not one sign of fear in those eyes. Looks like he's coming back in.
Setting him up, got the head scissors on.
Oh, elbow to the face.
Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Wow.
Insulting.
Block the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. Hammer and sickle.
Springboard off. Springboard into the kick. That was disastrous.
Flying from the heavens. Frog splash.
And yet another.
Up high.
Down with a senton.
He just might regret this decision.
Right into the ladder bridge. That's from the top.
Hard landing through the ladder.
But who got the worst of that? I think both superstars are going to struggle to recover now.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Oh, man, he goes flying into the ladder. Precarious position here.
This will not end well for him.
Turning the tables. Tough spot for him to be here, guys.
That's the worst spot in this place to be leading.
And now in a very bad position on the ladder.
Whoa, the ladder hits. Jeez, that's gotta hurt.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
What are they gonna do here? Oh my God, no, that's too far.
The king of strong style is being dismantled.
Shinsuke has been snuffed out.
Oh, the reversal by Shinsuke Nakamura. Oh, colliding with a barricade. Finds the answer for Nakamura. Into the barricade.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Oh, my God. And he continues to take relentless offense here.
He could really use some well-timed offense here.
He shoves him onto the announce table, looking to end this in spectacular.
Driven face first through the announce table. Oh, geez. These competitors need help. They are just surrounded by the rubble of our announce table. He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
Sliding into the ring now. And what's he looking for here?
Watch out! Whoa, serves him up there. Maybe that'll change his attitude.
My God, launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
Shinsuke Nakamura needs to figure out a solution.
Shinsuke has been snuffed out. Got out of the way.
Oh, kendo stick wrapped around the head. Oh, repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Of all the toys underneath the ring, he just had to go with the one that ensures splinters. Setting up, might just have what it takes to keep Nakamura down.
Nakamura escapes the attack.
Lands the crossbody.
The table's being set on fire. These men have been all gas and no brakes tonight, and they have to be feeling the effects.
Well, they have to be running on fumes. I don't know how much longer they can go. There's got to be something wrong with you. Putting your opponent through a flaming table like that?
I still can't believe what we saw. I still smell the burning.
And he tosses him back in now. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was up high.
Good Lord, take it flat. Action now spilling to the ringside area in this. This can't be good.
Powerbomb.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
Coming back from the outside now.
Just tops their opponent. He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together. What a sick thud from that table.
He's setting this table up. Oh, no. Are they setting the table on fire? This is too damn far. Ooh, read that one.
One counter met by another.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this. Uh-oh, from the top.
Oh, he just got ripped right off the top.
Oof.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Sister Abigail.
Crashing through the table.
That's it. This has got to end. They just went through a flaming table. Where is the limit?
Well, it looks like the limit does not soaring. Reverses direction and nails the splash.
The king of strong style is being dismantled. Nakamura had it.
Watch out. Just hurling their body. Going right into the pin attempt.
There's two. On a win. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long. Extreme Rules is not for the faint of heart, as you can see in these highlights.
Here is your winner, the
Shinsuke Nakamura.
What's going on? What in the world is he doing out here?
And looking to put an unexpected punctuation to his match.
This is so unnecessary. Somebody stop this before it gets any worse. Popped right in the face.
Here's the response to this interruption.
He's looking to make a moment here. All right. I love this guy.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from West Memphis, Arkansas, weighing in at 317 pounds, Psycho!
You can hear loud and clear just how the WWE Universe feels about this individual.
Oh, yeah, they don't care for this superstar superiority and the way they lord it over everyone.
Look, facts are facts. Some people are just better, Saxton. It's like you and me on commentary. The competition level has never been higher, but this guy's ready to prove he can hang. Here comes the Mastodon.
And his opponent from the Rocky Mountains, weighing in at 450 pounds, the man they call Vader.
Hey, this dude can flatten anyone with a Vader bomb.
Get ready for a display of brutal striking ability. Vader leveled the competition in Japan.
Yeah, also adept at high-flying moves and has one of the best moonsaults in all of WWE.
A Mastodon's on the loose, about to trample over everyone in WWE.
My advice for any Vader opponent, run.
They call Vader the Mastodon because when he gets in the ring, he battles.
No, nothing fancy here. Tasted victory.
Backed up. And there's still plenty of fight left.
Just using the cover to drain out some energy. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Ooh, scouted that one.
And a big boot.
Oh, man. Ooh. And able to beat Vader to the punch.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Uh-oh. Punch straight to the face. Stays off the attack. Locking up with one another. Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Reverse choke slam.
Disrespecting the competition.
Already he's taken on some damage.
There's still nothing he can't come back from.
Collar and elbow tie-up. A big shot. Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
And now Vader is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Vader's in search of an opening.
Corey, I have to ask, how do you handle Vader? How do you handle the big man?
Well, you better stay quick on your feet and out of easy reach. You've got to give Vader the runaround. It'll force him to work twice as hard to land every attack, and that'll eventually tire him out. Ooh!
He saw that one coming. Boom! Boot! Nice!
He's able to reverse it.
Boom! Running STO plants him.
Nicely done. Planted with a choke slam.
Vader's getting up, but he has no idea what's coming his way. Uh-oh. Powerbomb! Will that slay the Mastodon?
Going for the cover. No way! No way!
Where in the world is he getting this from? His beating heart will not be stopped.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box.
Goes into the corner. He's placed into a precarious position.
Perched on the top rope, looking to inflict even more damage.
Oh my God, not from up there. What on earth? Oh my God!
Oh, the ring imploded. What in the world? Oh, wow, rendered unconscious. The official has to call it.
We are witnessing a chaotic battle right now, and it's taking place in the middle of the WWE archives.
These superstars need to show some respect for history. This fight doesn't belong in a museum.
And it's also no place for this because someone could be seriously injured, Byron. There's lots of weapons and large heavy objects stored in there. Reversal from New Jack.
New Jack is putting his opponent on notice.
Get this back into the ring now. Ooh. Oh, he answers back on New Jack. Oh! This situation has evolved into absolute anarchy.
Yeah, Cole, but now's the time where you've got to lean into that anarchy.
Cuts the attack off.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
Turning this place that should be a fan's dream into an absolute nightmare right now.
This is like fighting in a museum.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver. Oh, man. Kick down low and stuns their opponent. Oh, can this please get settled somewhere else? There's a lot of history in the archives.
Hopefully they respect that and don't do too much damage here.
New Jack really showing his confidence. Oh! Kick to the gut. Uh-oh.
He turned it around. Being carried around now.
Running power slam.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here.
And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
Well, Saxton, it's about to be used to clean house.
And Terry is all business now.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. He might just be stalling for time here.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
This is a show of sheer brutality.
They really shouldn't be up there. There are no safety nets in place.
Ooh, what an uppercut.
Jarring.
Oh my gosh, what impact. This is no regular warehouse they're fighting in. There's a lot of history under that roof.
There's also a lot of dangerous weapons to use, too.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Big-time escape right there.
Boom. Oh, down by the DDT.
Got them off their feet here.
We just saw a human split in half.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Any chance the table will be set up for a lovely spread? Never mind, that never happens. Someone is likely going through it. There's a headbutt.
This just feels wrong to be fighting near all this history.
Yeah, a lot of interesting memories back there. Hey, I wonder if your singlet's back there, Cole. He's heading back to the ring.
And Terry is all business now. To the sky.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent. Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
I don't want to know.
Wow.
Dropped with a suplex. All this history in here. These superstars could do some major damage.
I think that's the point, Saxton. Good thing WWE's insured.
Headbutt! Oh, what impact! And Terry escapes danger.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Oh, man. Turns it into a statement DDT.
Uh-oh. Powerbomb!
Totally helpless at the moment.
Powerbomb!
Terry Funk sending a clear message here.
Nice counter from New Jack.
What's New Jack preparing here?
Oh, driver!
Spiked him.
I'm having flashbacks seeing all this memorabilia.
Enjoy it now, Saxton, because I think the whole building's about to be torn down.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea. Nice job dodging contact there.
Looks like things are about to get a whole lot more dangerous. I'm not sure this is necessary, guys. Here we go. What a splash.
New Jack is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe. My Lord, a splintering shot with that sixth string.
Not sure what he has planned now. Heads up the ladder.
Terry Funk sending a clear message here.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
There he goes up that ladder.
And now that he's up there, what's he gonna do?
Duking it out, trying to keep their footing in the process.
Escape that in a hurry.
Terry Funk sending a clear message here.
What a clothesline! Ouch!
Perched on top of the WrestleMania sign. That's quite the precarious position.
It's a long way down. Watch your footing, please.
Oh, put the brakes on Funk.
Clothesline!
Oh, my God, no.
Oh, my. Don't do it!
No official needed here, as it looks like they've settled it themselves.
Yeah, I just hope no one was seriously hurt.
No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look.